Watch it, dickhead.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man. He's lucky Moran didn't interrogate him first. Look at that loner's face. Must be a tough guy, huh? Too smooth for my taste. Take a walk, dude.
Everyone's got icons, but freedom, they've got coupons. They failed to take the zone by force, so now they sell their ass, of course.
Freedom members got no spine, and they smell like filthy swine. Wanna hunt some mutants with a real colonel from duty, Private?
How about this, Colonel? You get your hunt, and I get some information. I need to get into the commissary quietly. And I hear you know the place like the back of your hand.
I used to have every rodent out there lining up to report to me until that bastard Roosevelt. But so none of your business. You want information? Load up your boost. We'll see if you're fit for anything beyond wiping freedom's asses. Nice report. We're gonna butcher 'em like cattle. Hey, over here, you freaks. Watch out, there's more of them. Freedom, it ain't. But dead flesh will do in a pinch. Come over here. Did you see that? Watch and learn, Private.
Missed it. Sorry. I was too busy saving your ass.
Shut up, you snot-nosed little puke. Who do you think you're talking to? You know what? I ain't done shooting yet. These mutants might look scary, but they suck as targets. How about you entertain me now? I'll give you some time to hide your ass, and then I'll start shooting. Survive for 1 minute, and you'll get your commissary box.
That's what you promised me last time, but here we are.
Duty's word is stronger than a burro's head. Be a good sport, and you'll get yours. So, how's about it?
I got a better idea. You do the running. I do the shooting.
You asshole! I'm gonna get you!
Where the fuck are you going? This bar is for the brood. No freaks or loners allowed.
Got it. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I'll stay out.
Then beat it. gonna be hard.
Hi, Stalker.
Do you have any word?
At the moment... Hi, Stalker. I've got... Come back whenever you want a drink or two. Hi, Stalker. I've... Come back whenever you...
Wait, what? Strelok 2?
Yeah. I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Misplaced items are considered public
Here's
property.
to the legend.
Theft is punishable by face smashing.
I hear you're looking for a job, Stalker.
Let's talk about it.
Take your...
You wanted me to find that shipment
Yeah,
I've got your goods.
you're a man of your word, Take your pick, Stalker. You got... Bring back some loot.
Anyone who gets drunk and falls in the creek won't be allowed in the bar without proper decontamination.
I hear you're looking for a job, Stalker. I've got a job for you. My buddies are planning to give a debtor of mine a warm welcome. We'll split the profits. It's an easy...
Sounds easy.
Great! I'll send you... Do what they say, and make sure...
Out in the bar without proper decontamination.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Charge either.
I hope you're here. Tell me what... If you want to talk...
If you're acting like a prick, you'll be lying in the creek. No offense.
It's gonna be hard time
Wait.
for the slag heap.
Wasn't there something we wanted to do?
If there's no
Like-
one here.
Drink?
Nah. First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly. Pour me one.
The Brood and the... We are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters.
No fights, no shooting, no petty squabbling. This is the place to chill.
This is the first break I've taken today.
I heard Iron almost got killed.
Iron? Killed? Fuck no. We can't take that guy down. He'd gnaw the slugs out with his teeth, cauterize the wound with a knife, and move on.
I want either money or a PDA from one of the kingpins. Otherwise...
About your competition.
Let me make one thing clear. They're not my competition. Just a couple of lowlifes who got ahead because of their connections with freedom and duty. So what do you want?
I killed the Shah. Here's the proof.
Somebody finally put that rabid dog down, huh? Now I see how you fought off those creepy fucks. Do you know how they got you, by the way? The scanners are bugged. Nestor told me. All right. Now for my part of the deal. One of the attackers is locked up in the underground garage. Here's the key. Have a nice chat. Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive?
Got a little present for you.
Listen up, diggers. We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
I'm hiding here.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover. Mission's finished. You can come out now, diggers. has told me you've gotten into some trouble with Varan. Get your ass over here. I want to see what you found.
Hey, our muscles showed up. Go ahead. Here, we'll tell you what to do.
It's jammed again.
How nice of you to show up.
Here's the deal, Stalker. Freeze and hand over your coupons. You're with Shay, and you can leave.
Can we make a deal?
You want a deal? Sure. We take all your loot, and you get out of here.
They ain't gonna let you go, man.
Empty your pocket, Stalker. I'm getting tired of waiting.
Tired, are you? I'll help you rest in peace.
Cover me, boys!
Hey, Stalker! Come over here!
Later, man, okay? Got a bandage, man? I need some patching up.
Here. Take it.
Thanks. Those thugs roughed me up real good. I'm lucky all I lost was money. I thought I was a goner. Bye-bye. That son of a bitch. I ought to kill him for setting me up like that. You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So what happened here anyway?
That fucking thug sure has a way with words. And I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Thought I'd make some dough. But all I got was a rifle butt to the head. If you hadn't gotten here in time...
Need a hand dealing with Babai?
Oh yeah. I've got an idea that might just work. He usually hangs around the slag heap. It'll be tough to nail him there. But if we lure him out, taking him down ought to be a piece of cake. Especially for a guy like you. But you'll have to do it alone for the plan to work. Are you in?
Why do I have to go alone? What are you gonna do?
I can't go to Slug Heap as long as Babai is there. So you gotta do it on your own. In the meantime, I'll collect the money for your bounty. I got nothing on me now. Those bastards took it all.
Maybe. What's the plan?
Go talk to Babai. Tell him I escaped, and I'm out for the revenge. Show him his body's gone to make it seem more convincing. Make him think he needs to run. Either way, he'll be scared shitless. Lure him outside, then deal with him. I wish I could be there when he croaks. But I swear, I'll pay you plenty of coupons for his head.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, Stalker! Go ahead, but don't make any trouble or I'll shoot to kill. I've got orders. Who's there? Yeah, get out already.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
What are you doing? What do you want?
Davida Capian sends his regards.
Huh? All right, I got it. If that's all, run along. I'm a busy man.
He asked me to show this to you. Look familiar?
Fuck. Akopion took out my men? He looked like such a wimp. Shit, I'm screwed. That son of a bitch is coming after me. I better get the hell out of here and lay low for a while. Let the bastard turn the zone upside down looking for me. Look, why don't you help me get to my stash? Keep me safe, and I'll pay you plenty. It's a win-win. Deal?
Let's get moving.
You ready? Let's go then. Damn it! Akopion? I didn't see that coming.
In the event of a perceived threat, the ward is authorized to use lethal force.
It's okay. Let him come. I'll be ready for him.
And stay away from the APC. I know you pack rats will steal anything that is nailed down.
We're almost there. Make it quick. Come, wait here. I've got something to take care of, then we'll move on. Come back later.
You guys are hysterical.
Wait, wasn't there something we wanted to do?
No stalkers allowed. Are you deaf or something?
Nah. First,
What's in
we
there?
gotta pour some shots.
Why all the secrecy?
Exactly. Pour me one.
I don't report to At ease, Stalker.
Any suspicious activity may result
I heard
in
Zakhar Babai fled the slug heap. Did you lure him out? How did it go?
Yeah, he won't bother us again.
Thanks. Now that bastard can't hurt anyone ever again. Here's your payment as promised. I wish I'll raise a glass to your health at Bowser's. Actually, make it several glasses. After... Good luck out there.
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here. Keep it That's all? Good.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge, huh?
Wait. Wasn't there something we wanted to do?
Right.
I'm looking for Dio. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
First, we gotta pour some shots.
Exactly.
Name?
Pour
All
me
right,
one.
go ahead.
Your equipment, Professor. Not at Circa. Out there in the zone.
Who the hell are you? Decided to play soldier with me? Mitro and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out. Good. Only I can't decide if you're...
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right? I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our devices. The Institute's most valuable invention.
Diode said you asked him some questions about the scanner.
You got it to work at the old bridge, didn't you? And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Tell us what you need to know, and you can take the gun.
I was there. I was attacked, just like your men. The scanner was stolen. And I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Good. Okay. Maybe you know something I don't. Help me find those bastards, Skiff.
Nope, nothing so far.
You stalkers are a strange breed. Do you have to be so stubborn? You put your secrets before reason, and for what? To snuff it in the first anomaly you stumble into. Just for some make-believe miracles of the zone.
Unfortunately, I wasn't given a chance to introduce myself. My name is Dmitro Dalin, and I'm the head of Circa. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement, but right now, what really matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it.
Wasting your time, darling.
If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and perseverance.
Nice to know, head of Circa.
And rest assured, all your hard work and efforts will be rewarded handsomely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Skiff!
I'd like a word with you, in private.
The
Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
I don't even want to know what Korshunov wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the world is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news will crush that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
And how?
Yep.
Bring back some loot.
You're my fucking savior, man! God, am I ever glad to see you! Get me out of here!
Follow me.
One step at a time, my friend.
have been expecting him. Let him in.
Guards in charge here. I'm just a grunt standing watch.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to lift anything heavier than a bottle.
What happened at the factory?
As they say, you've got to use whatever's close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone. If you know where to look. Like a scanner.
I'm gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
One of your miracles wrecked my home.
Uh-huh. Things just got interesting. So you've seen an anomaly outside the zone.
That's why I'm here. Someone's gotta pay.
Oh, shit's gonna go down at the Institute. I've heard the rumors, but never firsthand. And I've got a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
As long as Circa keeps going, none of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
What do you want to achieve?
Zombie!
Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
Can I help?
The Circa facility stands on top of an old lab. It used to be locked shut, but the ward has managed to break it open. That's when the troubles on the mainland began.
We need to figure out what they're up to there. But the PDAs taken from the dead wardens are pretty useless.
I can get inside once I have my scanner back. I've already found something.
Really? What is it?
An early model. Looks like monolith tech. Where'd you get it?
One of my attackers had it on him.
Sounds like Strider is in trouble. You must head over to Wild Island. Normally they don't let loners in, but we'll figure something out.
All right. You're looking for Strider, the leader of Noontide. They've used PDAs like this one in the past. They're not exactly welcoming to outsiders, and for a reason. But I've got an idea. I've got a guy inside Noontide. His brothers were supposed to deliver an important shipment to their Wild Island base, but they've gone missing. He'll send you the coordinates to the spot where they made contact last time. Find that cargo, and it'll be your ticket in.
Sure. Noontide isn't going anywhere. But you better hurry, just in case.
Why did the zombies just walk right past you?
Maybe we're the zombies. Oh, our bellies. Ha! I'll teach you that trick if we end up hitting it off.
Well, if I said I understood everything, I'd be lying.
Honesty is good, but pay everything that's happening now, and everything that happened to you before, is the work. Using Project X's tech is always a bad idea, even if Dalin.
You mentioned the Shining Zone.
Belief is a complicated thing, and I'm a simple man. I don't believe it. I know it. I heard about it from a man. I'm talking about Strelok.
Who's that?
He's the legend of the zone. Strelok went to the center of the zone, and that's where he saw it. The other zone. The real one. Unfortunately. But we're not picky. When you don't have a map.
You mentioned the Shining Zone. Who's that?
But we're not picky.
What can you tell me about...
What I can tell you, I won't. And what I want to tell you, I can't. Richter's probably the only one that knows what kind of people they really are. But as far as I'm concerned, we've got a lot in common. What is new?
You mentioned...
Belief. I'm talking about...
Strelok.
The one and only. He went to the center of the zone, and that's where he saw it. The other zone. The real one. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to share any details about it. But we're not picky. When you don't... I'm not saying goodbye.
Maybe later.
Heads up. Move along.
medic. What are you waiting for?
I came back.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
I brought some cargo. I believe it's yours.
It's not ours. It belongs to Professor Lodotchka. You can enter Wild Island and give it to him.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
I've got nothing else to say.
I can't talk now.
Think he's hiding something?
I'm just quiet. We got a loner here.
Don't get any closer.
You don't need me.
Listen up, everyone. We've got a stalker in the base.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long.
They shouldn't have let you in.
This can wait. Hide everything.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here.
I happen to have just the right amount.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our what? You're gonna keep hanging around?
I need to talk to Strider.
He's got his hands full as it is. There was an explosion at the toxic waste storage facility, but you're not gonna just walk away. Go talk to Dubny. He's Strider's right-hand man. You aren't. I'm busy, loner. Go find Dubny.
Huh? Whoa! Are you a
They announced my...
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a...
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, I can't remember it. We don't remember anything that happened before the monolith fell silent. So, is it true?
I've never seen...
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say Stalker's word can't be trusted, since they're constantly lying. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird. Like I'm losing myself or something.
I need to talk to...
I don't know. When I'm busy doing... Stop by again later, okay?
You are ruining our meal.
Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
Your brothers are killing mine, for reasons you can't remember. Go away.
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good...
You've been here longer than I...
This is where we part ways.
Well, why don't...
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone, as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Stop.
So...
Not asking you. I just know. And I like... Unlike...
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new?
Okay.
That's all. Do we need to continue this? Hey, Stalker.
Dubny told me about you. Come on in.
How are they doing?
Could be worse. I am busy, Loner. I have to help my brothers. Can't you see that?
Is that you, Stalker? Careful now. Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. We better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it. It's off. Good. Now we can talk. And this is...
If you activate it with anything other than an artifact, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
Okay, so what does Noon want?
A future. A former monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think Monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never returned. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodechka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while we were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
Not right now, damn it!
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the...
If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
It's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once. So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your...
I've got a package for you.
Oh, really? About time. Pleasant surprise for once. Why the hell should I reinvent the bicycle to replace the car? None of the other methods have any... I can't help but ask. Why would a loner deliver my...
I have some business on Wild Island. Your cargo just happened to turn up at the right time.
You're an interesting man, I see. Dangerous, too. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. I should get back to work. Oh, it's...
What were you and Horse arguing about? Need a hand?
You've already helped me once, so I guess I can trust you. A noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already. But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my...
One zombie and a switch, and no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in psi radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch, you can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope. Oh...
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time. Or... crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial. And I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Horse and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs. But Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
The WPS? What's that?
The waste processing station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Horace. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you around. Oh?
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to... I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run Maybe I'll...
Hey, you! Hold on! Look, I'm sorry about what I said at the gate. I shouldn't have told Stone not to let you in. Thanks for delivering the cargo. It really means a lot to me.
Why is that package so important to you?
There were 3 of us who were supposed to deliver it. I was the only one who made it here. Strider says we're doing all of this for the sake of a better future, but I still feel like my brothers died in vain. Know what I mean? It's not just about the cargo. I just wish there was some kind of meaning to it all, you know? Not in the future, but right now.
Why don't you bring it back on your own, if it matters so much?
I can't. I'm not really much of a fighter. I fainted the sight of blood, okay? I'm sure I didn't join Monolith of my own free will. But if I ever start firing a gun again, well, what if I like it?
Well,
I see.
Dubney told me about you. Come on.
What are you looking for? Keep looking.
A Stalker here. Professor Lodochka noticed my knack for tech stuff and taught me everything. Your gadgets are safe with me. Show me what you need. We'll get it. That's another
What do you... Mind your own business.
I'm listening. This isn't goodbye.
This... Now I...
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kavashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope. on the roof. Turning it on. How's it going?
The signal is too weak. It's not working. All right, get out of there.
No, I can't turn it up.
Run! You are in danger.
That is the
It's not working. Get out of there, now! Kavashka, brother!
Oh.
It's done. The antenna is off.
Whores will never forgive me. But it was the right thing to do. It's better than clinging to empty hope.
Keep them in your sights! I'll move to cover!
I need cover! Got him hard!
He must be nearby. Keep them in your sights!
Okay, let's wrap it up.
So, first break I've taken today.
My coordinate dot. Anyone hear me? The station was attacked. Passed out. He's getting worse. Somebody, please help us. My cord.
Oh, someone hurt us. Hold on, brother. Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming, shooting at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
All right, I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature, whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Must be the help Dubney promised. I'll go meet up with them. Spotted 2 Noontiders. Need to check on their condition.
We're Noontiders, just like Dubny. Are you really gonna shoot us?
You Noontiders are supposed to be at the base. What the fuck were you idiots doing out here? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Put your gun down. Who are you, and what's going on here?
Leave the loner alone. He killed the beast that drove my brothers insane.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses, along with anyone who was under the controller's influence. You can scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the shell-shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak. So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Bluish was right. We're better off leaving.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead. Anyway, Quiet's alright. He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. We should go join him. Bluish wanted to leave for a long time, and I kept talking him out of it. Like, how can we let our brothers down? What about Dubny? Or Strider? In the end, me and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner.
That's all.
If you have...
Maybe I'll...
Maybe.
Sorry, Stalker. I can't talk right now. My head is killing me.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Ask my
What's
senior
up, Stalker?
officer.
Be careful, Stalker. Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Target acquired. Execute.
Cover me! Sweep the area! All clear.
Now show us what you've got.
Coupon in your pocket.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move to cover.
Shoot to kill! Brothers! Keep them pinned! Bitch. It ain't coming out.
Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick. If we take the mutant down, the color's all yours. I ain't...
All right.
You try to flush out the mutant. Get ready.
Moving into position! Cover me!
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys. Is on the premises.
Graveyard? Are you nuts? This ain't a graveyard.
I heard something.
Chill, boys.
Corpses on the premises.
Bad.
nothing else to say.
He's dead, they say. Destroyed. Lies, I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies. You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away in some musty hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics, they say. Murderers. Brave warriors, I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship? That enduring sense of guilt. It didn't used to be like this. We were different, part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves. The fumes are killing us, as are the bullets of our vengeful enemies. How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us!
Yeah. And now he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Think again.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Skiff. Do you have the inductor?
What did I just see?
The end of one very long argument. I just hope we never find out who was right.
You said Noon has rejected its monolithian past.
Losing our memory was a gift from fate. But Faust, he still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. So now they're gone. They're no longer a part of Noon.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old Azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith.
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal.
Azimuth was taken over by the Ward a little while ago. They have...
Looks like Faust is...
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skiff? What am I... People blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust... He was one of the first people I brought here. Faust's got his own way of helping them. I might just...
So,
Wait a minute, Skiff. Faust is my brother. That much is true. Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a... good gun. Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Do we understand each other? Noon is not Monolith.
It's too bad the brothers left. I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories, and anyway, I have faith they'll return. Well, again. That's another.
A loner? How did you... I'm just filling in for the medic here. So what... We don't have... Try not to get...
Learn to watch where you're going before you head out into the zone.
You didn't drop by to say goodbye.
As not because, but you, this isn't goodbye.
I know, so. You move up.
You see, don't get see.
Huh. What? That's it.
Now.
I'll take... Try.
Huh? What? That.
Shelter right away during the mission. If you don't feel like it. Remember... 1, 2, it works, right? Check, 1, 2.
Who are you?
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money? For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet. Oh, that's me.
Put down the gun.
diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in! Damn it! Requesting reinforcements! Hold on!
Something's wrong.
Begin recording. Reporting on the status of the route of Azimuth Station, as requested by Dr. Darlin. All tests have been passed. System configuration is within defined parameters. No additional preparations are... What's that?
Get to the roof.
Or the monolith can never be stopped.
You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You'll never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
Fine. I'm leaving then.
It doesn't matter. I'll never be alone. Not until the very end. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren.
Skiff, come in. We found the place your monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message.
We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skiff, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
Hey, Stalker, where are you going?
I'm headed to your base, believe it or not. Gotta check something.
I can't allow strangers into the base given the circumstances. Is Captain Sienkiewicz expecting you?
Let's find out.
I might have something. Always prowling around, worse than any Stalker. At least you know how to hold a gun.
Let you in, even if you open fire. We've already tried that. This is Star from Spark. Come to hear some rudeness, Skiff. Good people can always help each other. But hurry. The zone doesn't much care for slowpokes. Unlike the Ward.
You are here to see Star? Come in. He's waiting.
Good to see you, Skiff.
I should have moved my camp a long time ago. We're sitting ducks out here in the open. But there's some folks out here I just can't say no to. Besides, it feels good to lend a hand to someone the ward doesn't like. Means we got a lot in common.
Who are those, folks you just can't say no to?
You've met him before. Scar's got a mind of his own. But if he's asking you for something, it's not wise to refuse him.
That sounds like a threat.
If you don't trust a man, why follow him? And if you don't want to help him, why should he lead you? If you want folks to trust you, you have to trust someone else first. Otherwise, we'll all stay alone, bereft of purpose or meaning.
I think you had different people with you the last time we met.
Spark is more than a bunch of stalker groups. Scar believes that everybody needs to work with everyone else, get to know them, and learn to rely on each other.
Do you agree with that?
Scar knows what he's doing.
You said you could help me.
Scar says you're looking for a traitor among the Wardens. I think they'd very much like to find him themselves. Maybe they already have. In order to make sure, though, we have to hack into their radio frequencies. And that means we need their sensors.
How do you know who I'm looking for?
Because Scar told me. As for how he knows, he isn't sharing that information with me. But as a legend of the zone, folks are willing to share all sorts of things with him.
So, where do I find these sensors?
We already have them, and it's all thanks to you. Richter gave us your little present from the Lesser Zone. You did the right thing, Skiff. Trust me on that. Now, let's see what those dogs are barking about.
All patrols, you are to detain Lieutenant Sterev at once. Do not negotiate with him. If you encounter resistance, to kill. Alpha Team, you're cleared to enter the Claw. Bravo Team, get to the vent. The Lieutenant might... Monolith Tech.
Huh. Music to my ears. Well, Stalker, if the Ward is going after one of their own, and there's Monolith Tech involved, this Sterev fella might be the one you're looking for. I take it you want to find the traitor before the Wardens do. Good hunting.
And what's in it for you?
Today we scratch your back, tomorrow you scratch ours. Who knows what might happen the day after tomorrow? Besides, we've heard a lot about you. As for me, I expect you to seriously thin out the canine population.
What about you? What are you gonna do?
We've got a hunt of our own, Stalker. But I reckon we'll meet again.
Thanks. I'll get going.
The Zone always sides with those who tread softly. One more thing. Spark pays generously for the heads of those Warden curs. If you eliminate all their patrols, we'll appreciate it.
Since you're working with the Spark, the Zone's got a little present for you. This place might be inconspicuous, but it's also legendary. It's where Dektyarov himself performed with the Chimera, and got a standing ovation. Stalkers like to leave stashes in places like this. Look around. Maybe you'll find something useful, especially if you're making a move against the Ward.
No, Stalker. You're on your own for now. No, Stalker. You're on your own for now.
Come in, Commander. Say again. Alpha Zero. I can't say again, Commander. You're breaking up.
You're from Alpha Team?
Goddamn radio! I could hear you a second ago.
Hey, are you deaf or something?
He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He doesn't answer! He's not that far away! The radio should be able to reach him! Come on, Commander! Talk to me, please!
You got a few screws loose, don't you?
Why did you have to go down there? Come, I don't want to be...
You'll...
Find who? What are you talking about?
What's the point of it all? If there's nothing inside me, there's nothing, period. Look, Stalker, do me a favor, okay? Make it quick. Right in the head.
No, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Yes, you will.
All units, prepare to engage.
For a while. I've got news. Good news. I've done as you asked. I managed to find out how to get into Circa. Answer me. I'm at the location right now. I'm going to check it out. The path is clear. Can you hear me? We can... find another way. I'll do whatever it takes.
are you?
Did you find Sterev?
The lieutenant? How do you know about him? Are you working with him? Come on, asshole, try me. I'll put you down too.
I need some leave.
Why did we have to come all the way here? Fucking hell. And the commander's like, I've got my orders. The lieutenant has to be here. He's got no... Where'd you come from? The ladder's broken. Keep your hands up.
Easy now. I'm just a stalker. What happened here?
Some kind of creature. An invisible one, I guess. I've never seen anything like it before.
Where's your commander? Is he alive?
I think so. He's crazy as fuck. Took one of the guys and went to look for the backup power system. I guess it's supposed to open another way out or something. Give me a med kit, Stalker. I'm out.
Here, help yourself.
Now I'm good. Hey, Stalker! Titmouse! Tell the commander that. He'll get it.
Sergeant? Oh, the Stalker. So you're the one who killed that thing, eh? Thanks. What are you doing here? Looking for a backup power system too? Well, you found it. The switch is right behind me.
How did you end up here, Lieutenant?
Some bloodsuckers chased me here. I thought I was a goner. Good thing the door's held. I had to break off from the rest of the squad.
I'm looking for Sterev. Where is he?
Sterev, huh? Well, you're out of luck, asshole. My orders are to eliminate anyone connected to the lieutenant.
Titmouse, Lieutenant. I am not your enemy.
My men are alive?
At least one. Sterev, Lieutenant. He's the one I'm after.
All right. He's at Echo Station. It was attacked while we were here. I'm sure it was him. Who else? I sent you the coordinates.
Talk to our boss.
Talk to our boss. Hey, man. Well... See you.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Talk to our boss.
What you... Well... See you.
Talk to our boss. Which way you going?
Why is Beard here? Well,
It sure feels nice here now.
Over there.
Like home.
I'm Beard.
Where's Beard
I've
been
been
all
the
this
captain
time?
of this rust
I've
ball.
already been
I used to
hanging
be
out
in
with
charge
the
of the
candidates.
Scud
Thank
Off.
They go
That's
way
what we
back.
used to call
Ever
it back
since
in the
Dayton
day.
first came to the zone.
Yeah, I can fill you in on the rest of the story later.
why'd he come
All
back?
the guys are gonna
No
get
clue.
weird about it.
Maybe he just missed the
We all
start.
lost.
You need an.
I might. Set.
I think.
Good to know. And I do have a job for you. The Sultan's bandits snatched my men in the swamps. They were
Yeah. They rounded us up, all right?
I'd go myself, but I'm busy running everything here on the Shevchenko. The job won't be easy. You can't just shoot your way in. So.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. The bandits are holding Croker's group at their camp. They'll be waiting for... And Stalker, this job requires precision. Easy, Croker. Welcome up. My... Good, huh? Easy, Croker. We're dealing with it.
No, you should have seen the Shevchenko before Beard stepped in. It's actually pretty cozy here now. He's always grumbling about how this ship is no match for the Skadovsk, but I still... What? No problem. No more freebies for you, bud.
Relax. I got it real good. For Kalina.
Talk to our boss.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the fuck cares? We're not the ones on stage. Check it out, Hutch! We've got a guest. Are you looking for your pals, Loner? I hope your pockets ain't empty. The ringmaster wouldn't like that. Come on, do a little dance. Jump, jump. Let me hear those coins jingle.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
I don't hear any jingling. Okay.
Come on, Din. Don't mess with customers before the show. Invite him in.
Fine. Welcome. Or whatever.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Get your ass.
Who the fuck
get
cares?
your piece out of my face.
We're not the ones on stage. I'm just gonna sit back
Look
and
at
enjoy the
that.
show.
Another performer. We've had so many volunteers lately.
What's going on here, anyway?
How does the saying go again, Shaft? Seeing is believing, right? Although, in this case, seeing might be hazardous to your health. We could make you participate. The lead roles are all taken, but I promise I'll get you something.
Beard sent me. I'm looking for his men.
Oh, I'm sure I can find a part for one of Beard's boys. Too bad he didn't show up himself. I'll give him a call. Hey, Beard, I've got a little show for you. I had 3 of your chumps all dressed up, and now I just got another. Are you gonna pay for wrecking my show? Or should we get started without you?
I would pay if I could be sure you'll release my men.
Why? My word isn't enough for you.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I send you the Stalker to talk. If you want the money, release my men.
Oh, what's that? Static? An explosion? No, it's an atomic load of bullshit. Looks like Beard is broke, so I guess you're gonna have to pony up the dough for your pals. Either that, or you're in the show too. Let me explain the rules.
I guess I'm in. What kind of show is this?
Oh, just shooting apples. Take your seats in the front row, boys. The show is about to begin.
I can't wait.
Luna!
What do I need?
You stupid or something? See your pals? Don't try to run away. Stay within bounds. I'll give you a gun and ammo, but you can use your own piece if you want. Hit all the apples, and I'll let your buddies... And now, it's time for... Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Bravo. Bravo. Give yourselves a round of applause. Don't be shy now.
Yikes, that was close. Thanks, Stalker. Drop by the Shevchenko. Beard's got a hefty reward for you.
Got a
What's the point of all this?
Do I need a reason? And you stalkers need to know your place. See you on stage!
Happiness requires sacrifice. I know you understand this. It's all right. We're almost there. I just need to turn it on. I had to do it. He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
What are you talking about? Who is he?
Have you ever felt needed? Like you're not alone anymore? I never have. Not until he spoke to me.
Why did you turn against your own men? What did they promise you?
Acceptance. Purpose. Not the false purpose of the ward. A real purpose. Happiness.
Wake up, Lieutenant. You must have been under Psi influence.
You're mistaken. He went silent! And then those rats from Circa didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry, but I can't leave any witnesses.
There are no better qualities for those who walk this path. You've earned the right to hear me once more. On a ship bound for nowhere is a guide who's trying to stay afloat. He will show you the way to clear sky. Once you get there, you'll never be alone again. Come to me.
Success, Skiff. Here's a commendation. From Spock, and from me.
Remember this. I'm the Sultan. If you play by my rules, don't bother me with crap. And don't start shit with Kalina or my men.
What can you tell me about the Sultansk?
Here on the Sultansk, we don't behave, and you'll... But if you're a Shevchenko rat, that's a whole different If...
First time here, huh? Don't be shy, loner. We won't bite. Visit the Sultan if you're looking for a job.
You're very
got
nice.
Artifacts to sell, or
I
just
ain't
need a
taking you
drink
there.
for the road. You've come
Not
to the right. Rule
gonna
number 1.
happen.
No trashing my shit.
I'm
We've always got... Our boss, the Sultan, has something. And if you do a good job, you got some business. Take a look.
Want to know how I ended up here? Because of freaking music. I used to be a digger over at the slag heap, and I fixed up a radio. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. Welcome aboard. We've got all kinds of gizmos here. The ship didn't have one either. But at least I'm having fun. Folks bring me all sorts. Need something? needs... You're gonna... Oh. Need... You're gonna...
I've seen. So, if you cough up some. Come.
What's the hold up?
I'm looking for...
Grab something. One of my most trusted men has gone off the radar, and I've been hearing my informants have been busy, and they left some clues for it.
Consider...
We'll see. What's the hold up? Just... buying... Good.
Well?
Kalina says you need help with something.
You want to work for me, huh? Well, Sofia Oleksievna's right.
Why hire Stalker, boss? We got plenty of decent guys starving for work right here.
If your buddies are starving, Knuckle, tell them they can starve to death for all I care. They need to make themselves useful, and so do you. You like it here on the Sultansk, Stalker? I've been living in the swamps for a long time now. Had my fair share of chumps to shake down and assholes to kill. Life's, even if you're the kingpin of garbage, the zone can still fuck your shit right up. And a mission hit my stash a little while.
She surely is.
I like the cut of your so let me get to the point. There was an important briefcase in...
All right.
Very well. The job's easy enough, just a couple of mutants and...
Well, look what the cat dragged in. We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean their swamp. It belongs to those paragons of clean living, of course. What can I do for you?
Is everything all right? Or are you celebrating something?
Do I need an excuse to have a little radiation treatment? I went to the wrong place, and now I'm giving the radionuclides the old heave-o. And I mean that literally. I'd rather drink water from the river than the booze they got around here.
You're welcome to depart for the Shevchenko.
Hey, don't you eavesdrop on me?
Looks like every asshole in the zone knows who you are.
Hey, don't be so rude to the noble proprietors of this fine rust bucket. But you're right. I'm sort of a regular around here. A side effect of living in the zone for about 10 years, I guess. And I've never joined any of the factions. Guess that's why the locals like me. At the very least, they hate me a little less than they hate each other.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Don't answer. I'm gonna tell you anyways. I've just had about enough for a little tale. I used to be a guide. It's true. I figured I was leading people around the zone. Turns out, I was lying through my teeth. To myself. I thought I knew it all. I thought I could take anyone, anywhere. What kind of mistakes does a stalker make, huh? You can mess up your detector, you lose your loot. With guides, it's a different story. Especially when the zone wants to put them in their place. You dig?
Yes, I understand.
Yeah. I knew you'd get it. There were 3 of them. I still remember their names, where they were going, and everything that happened to them. I can't forget it. I wish I could, but I just can't. I had the trust of the zone, and I betrayed it. Ruined it along with the people who had trusted me. And until I become a true guide, someone who knows the zone for real, someone who the zone loves for real, I'm not taking you anywhere. You need Nimble. I hear he's been to Clear Sky a couple of times. He's a good guide, and he's not a bad guy either. Don't ask him about the Snorgas mask he wears on his shoulder, though. Right now, Nimble is taking Trapper on a hunt. The Sultan splurged on the best hunter to shoot the local fauna. I sent you their coordinates. Maybe you can work something out.
Should have listened to my mom and taken music.
What you want? See you.
Talk to our boss. Talk to our boss. Oh, my head hurts so bad. That's it. No more vodka.
observation post on the double. And quit stomping around like that.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt, are you?
What are you hunting here?
Here in the zone, you never know for sure. I haven't seen anything but the Sultan's boys, and they're scattered all over the swamps. Keep your eyes open. That creature's nearby. I can feel it. My gut never lies.
I hear you used to work with Nimble. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I did. He wasn't much help, though. I sent him to a snork cave. All he had to do was hit a button, but I haven't heard any explosions yet. The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
Can you give me the coordinates to the cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet! Did you hear that?
What?
The creature's here! Come on, grab your biggest gun. This is gonna be one hell of a hunt.
Let's dance!
Present for you. Good to see you around. Good hunting. I heard you coming from a... Get a move on.
I don't know who you are, Stalker, but you best run. Shit. Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Clear. Skybase.
You good now, bro? That's what I thought. Two close calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man. You were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
You. The night back at the old bridge, you stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. There's all bounce, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah? To monolithians.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing stalkers.
But you are in the business with Faust.
He ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose, but here in the zone, that don't exactly make him unique. Although, that whole blind thing, I think it's a crock of shit.
That's a pretty stupid take. Any others?
Oh yeah, lots. You patch me up and I'll share everything.
Stop pretending and get up.
Sure. Ask away. I'll tell you whatever you want, then I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. Finita la comedia. Fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit every single time.
How do I get to clear sky?
I saved your life once, and now I just might save it again. Don't go there. Steer clear of that place.
I should have shot you after all.
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalinchab set up some defenses when you left Clear Sky. You can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then, you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky. Any other questions?
Who is this Kalancha guy?
A scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then he took off without even saying goodbye. I guess he just couldn't stick around that base anymore. Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is doing there, at Clear Sky, it's like robbing a grave. a mass grave.
How do those beacons work?
Professor Kalencha mentioned something about them affecting the controlled anomalous psi field there on the Clear Sky base. But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear Sky scientists. If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point is, you can't get to Clear Sky without the map, and you have to recalibrate the beacons. Otherwise, you'll wander around the ruins until the cows come home. Unless you're Faust. Screw 'em.
So what happened at the Clear Sky base?
We went to the center of the zone to stop Strilok, and I was the only one who made it back. You ever go back home just to find the place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know there are some things you just can't fix.
All right. You're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you. But I get the feeling you ain't gonna listen. I met a guy once who was as stubborn as you. He had a big-ass scar across his whole face and crazy eyes, just like yours. How does the zone even find guys like you? I ain't gonna wish you luck. You don't need it. So I hope we never meet again.